Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. All right. Confused for a second there. What up? What up? Morning. All right, we're back. Let me just clear up some stuff here. And look like some companions need talking to. Let's see what people have to say.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Well, I don't know what the plan is. If the plan is a good plan, it does so. We don't know what the plan is.
And that right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Just being naive right now, Niles. And you still can't just stay focused on being the best agent you can. That's what we're doing right now. You don't need the director to be a good person. Don't worry about the risk. We'll deal with it one day. Yeah, let's go with that.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less merger and more. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like
I've seen this before.
Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk, truth be told.
She cool though. Aza's cool.
Well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars.
I think we don't see eye to eye on that one, and I'll send out the airlock. What are you talking about? Where is everybody? Is Val? Like active pet? Oh. I don't know what the pet does do, but okay. Do I need to workbench for anything? I don't think so, no. Mods. Or the tracing unit. I might put that in, no? Weak spot hits markets are making them a priority to companions. Also increases weak spot damage in general. Oh, 140%. Oh, and this has the prediction optics, eh? Giving any fireballs hit the mark. Yeah, why not? Let's put it. Anything else? Crafting. I'm good for now. Be good for now.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by...
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played... With that data, she could wreak more... Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this. But it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's
Your
space by
folk?
your side,
I mean anti-choice?
I hope you'll call on me.
I'll consider
That's all
it.
I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh? Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down.
You kind of the same way, no,
He
Inez.
seems a
What are you
gentle
talking
sort.
about?
Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors, so I'll spare you most of them. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive... Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with
Yeah,
the other.
Marisol is cool.
So the
Marisol
real
is really cool. I
question
didn't
is,
expect to like her as
does
much as
she
I do.
get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical, and law help you if you jostle her.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May
Okay.
all-
Is there anything?
Sorry, caught me lost in my upper story. Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing, in a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. Such as... Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the... Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. It sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations, and now joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a complete
I still don't understand what the Glorious Dawn is. Oh, right, no. They're like the religious zealots, kind of like the order in a way.
Unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not...
Okay, cool. Don't worry. I'll get through that. I'll get through that exterior that you have. All right. Let me head off to Pre-Market Station. No, wait. Let's go and do that girl's quest first. Dorado. Is Dorado right? No. Sorry, not Dorado. Dorado is where I was. We'll go back to Eden, the Paradise Island. And let's do her quest. Marisol and Aza, yes. Bum 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 bum. God, I don't know, so I must through. And the last remnants of the Renegade Glorious Dawn. I could probably run through some of these areas again and oh, in fact, let me check here again. Let me see if this thing fixed. Because otherwise I'm not fighting on that at all. I doubt it's fixed, but let's see still. Yeah, but yeah, I could probably run through some of these areas, these early areas, to see if see it not same thing. Sometimes when you look adjacent to it, it does work, but yeah, I'm again not gonna fight over that. I would love to, but so for me to finish that quest, I can't finish that quest now. So oh well. Going somewhere I've been here before. I think I have. Oh wait, they weren't here before. Yeah, because I was here before and it didn't have this.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Asa, you mess up there, man. Oh shit, where you come from?
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Healing effects from food, combat, movement. Yeah. 10% combat movement speed. Yeah, sorry. Reject that one. There's a rift here all of a sudden. Oh yeah, they are rift worshippers. Avexa just saw me instantly. That's kind of dumb. Maybe the leader is dead. See what you have to see for yourself, bro.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn.
Oh yeah,
But so
she was fucking locked up.
glad we were able to clarify all of that.
What?
Well,
Yeah, well,
This
what?
idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
you were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Why the fuck not?
Hmm.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby. Vitals are...
Oh, what are you? Why are you attacking me? Oh, what idiot is this? I didn't get a chance to do nothing.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Redundant crime!
Oh boy, we're running here. Oh. Wait, what? I'm too confused. What's going on? Wait, where is he?
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
It's so hard to fight here though. Are you really chasing me down? Come on, you open up, please, guys. No awkward fight.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be... Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think.
Okay, let's go. Son Hierarch Ziegler, leader of the Paradise Island Glorious Dawn cell. It contains an official kill order for Aza to be carried out by any and all Dawn members. Interesting. Nice. Also, Marisol, when do I get to do your quest? Anyway, I did what I needed to do here. That's just really what I came back for. What's that? Like I said again, there's stuff I missed I could go back and loot and whatnot, but tell you what. Let me upgrade my Asa one time. I got Marisol as well. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, well, never mind. Azra's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Bleed and has slightly increased damage. Immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of her armor. To shock side effects. Probably do. Probably do shock. And then here, let's do bleed. Oh wait, shock. Shock means that it's pretty much always good at, should always be good against automechs. Bleed is only, I think only humans will suffer bleed. But shock good against everybody. So I think I'll go with shock. Yeah, I'll go with shock there. Marisol. Oh, I thought I could do you. It's funny, how do I not have Inez? And I did her mission. Oh, whatever. Okay, we got skill points. 4 or lower, right? So let's do medical, leadership, and then let's get engineering up there. Or let's do observation. Wait, that's not. Leadership, medical, and instead of observation, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do observe. I mean, yeah, let's do observation. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had some couple of things to sort out in the kitchen there. All right. Okay, so next thing now, let me get this done. Let's clean up some side quests here. Pre-market station. Oh wait, just now, huh? I have some keys and stuff now, right? So check out so many stuff we have. Menacing mask. What is this one? Oh, I have 17 keys. Nice. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Okay, that's nice. If I was playing melee. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Oh! That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Alright. The Bowlzooka. The Bowlzooka. When hit in melee, gain 20% damage bonus for 3 seconds. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. Plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. That's also good. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing it with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing. Oh yes, I remember this. I remember considering getting this. How often do I don't know, we'll see. Murder's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks at max, footsteps become completely silent. Oh, this is our weapon. Swing rate 1.8%. 1.8 per second. Autohaka 5000. I think we saw this as well. Yeah. The melee weapon, I think, as well. Remote detonator. I think we saw that too. Deadman jacket. Okay, so we're back. Whether or not I use these, I think I'm gonna take them out. This is the menacing mask is one, right? No, sorry, not menacing mask. Lonesome ranger one. And the Bowlzooka. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Native species. That's a good one too, eh? Murder's best friend. Alright, that's the... I ain't gonna lie, some of the contextual stuff needs work in the game. It does need a little bit of work. Alright, I think I have a good day. So that is the Lonesome Ranger. What do I have right now? Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. If I take that out, I'll lose my weapon slot in. While in combat and not attacking, gain it every 2 seconds until the next time. Those are so good. And that one is also good too. And then we have I think. I still rocking the same thing, you know. I need to upgrade these things, right? I don't know how and when, but I need to get some upgrades. I don't know. It's hard to give up the original stuff, but it really is. Yeah, in Marisol and Aza. Alright, just a couple of things to get done here. Oh, you know what I was thinking?
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly. My only.
Now that I have this this, where is it? Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Now that I have that, I wonder if I could solve that puzzle now. The switches. Let's see. Let us see. Aha, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so how do we do this? Alright, so this one is green already, right? Alright, so we need to activate this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So diagonal 1, 2, 3, up and then down one. Right? So if we go 1, 2, 3. Right? Yes, yes, yes. And we have to go. Oh, wait, I now see something here. But do we have to go from... I guess we have to go from top to bottom. Y'all in my way, you know. Y'all kinda getting in my way. Anyway, so go 1, 2. The last one I have to go 1, 2, 3. That, right? We go 1, 2, 3. There. Oh wait, no. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to go 1, 2. Yeah. Let's try that. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, right. And then we go 1, 2, 3, back. Right? Should do it. Yes. Scott Smear Journal. Suit Smear Journal. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. Excuse me. Encryption key, nice. And we have a shotgun. That's it. That's it. Fine. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we got that done. Cool. We got my ass out of here. Also have that girl to drop off my cards to now. Tristan. I guess let's deal with him first.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you. especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
I don't like that. This one here? Oh, hello, what is there? Kleptomania, you just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This source significantly changes the experience, while in settlements, not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Oh wow, 100% vendor buying price. That's pretty nice. You know what? I'll actually reject that one. Oh, wait, I could have... What? Wait, did I not check out this bathroom? I would have seen that. Huh, whatever. What's going on here? Retrieving complete. Comprising findings. Angelo, I am hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie Cleo's to get away from all this void damn paperwork, and then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all the searching. Minister Desmond Buchanan, Milver Street. Okay. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures, since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet, no red on his record. But one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning, wearing naught but his hat. He's an exhibitionist or something? Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is in Auntie Cleo's. Any dirt's dirty enough. We'll have to have to use that against him somehow. I think I'm gonna talk to him. Ooh, this is the broker. Where the broker stays at. Or as the broker, Francis Min.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would.
Cool. Anti-species corona.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Oh yes, I should pop 2 in your head right now. Lucky I'm friendly with y'all. Alright, let's open this up. And yeah, got everything here. Hey, morning Dilemma. Morning. 6 months already? Yeah, as always. Thanks a lot for the sub. Yeah, it's been that long already. That time just fly by. Where did he go? He said meet him outside. Tristan, where are you? Oh wait, before I go, I need to talk to this girl.
Yeah.
Wait, can I get in here now? No.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail.
I have some on guard.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Okay.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Okay. Well, where you going? Miss lady, where are you going? Oh, any back here? Dance Saber. Dance mode, wait. A prototype weapon intended to motivate soldiers through song. Unfortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combining dance and wickedly sharp weapons. So it's a melee weapon. Okay. I'm tempted to get it just because, but...
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes.
Okay.
Someday. In the meantime,
See what you have.
behold.
What do you sell, by the way? 23. Oh right, I forgot I took that floor that made things more expensive. But still low. 16,000 for that? Pitchball machine. Mini rockets. It fires. Fires explosive pitchballs. Damage increases with the number of collected tossball and pitchball cards. A new point of view. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage. Jackpot. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Okay. Trauma kit. Mini rockets. And then they have a pitchball card called Matt Booty. So what, do they have one for Phil Spencer and them as well, or is it just Matt Booty? A collectible card that permanently grants you a bonus to your stats. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. I mean, nothing I really want. I'm interested in this, the pitchball machine thing. But do I want to spend my money on that? Better off spending money somewhere else. And I could always come back. Right, so done with that. So now we need to find Tristan. Where is Tristan? Okay, here he is.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Yeah, let's go with that
I think
first.
you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think? I think that a high-ranking arbiter. How do I know I can trust? Go with that
I
first.
do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's go.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. If you're going to be on my ship, I expect you to pull your weight. Let's go with that.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it.
Yes, you will like it.
If my sense of duty
Sure.
outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Yeah, whatever. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
She's right. Seems you've got a surplus of close combat specialists. I'll see you back at the ship, Azza. No, leave Azza alone. What's wrong with you? Yeah, he can go
Very
to the
well.
ship.
I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours.
Cool. Alright, so that's all combat. Right. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. Check the vendor. Oh, these are the same things.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people,
Let me get sell junk. Just go through quickly and see what I can sell. Wait, why can't I sell? Where's all my? Okay, I guess I have to go to actual vendor like this.
Protect your loved one. Only thing. Tell me what you need. Canned.
Sell. All right. Weapon type. There we go. So, I think I'll sell that. Sell impact hammer. Sell that. Sell explosive or designate. Designator is what the tracing unit one. Lock on rocket launcher. Oh, I have a rocket. I didn't realize I had a rocket launcher. Air cooled machine gun. Sell that one. Sort of heavy machine gun. Corrosive shock. Machine pistol. Sell that. Sell you. Silence plasma pistol. Corrosive. Oh, when did I get this? Cleo's the Hunt. Fires a single heavy damage projectile. Oh, I don't remember getting this. Let's see. This is the one I used to use, right? I think so. Sell this one. Right. You know. Venetian mask. Anything I have duplicates of, just sell it. Because that means I know I could get it out in the field. I'll probably keep one of it, maybe. I got sell that. I mean, I should probably sell everything because I'm not going to use any of it, but I'll just keep them around for now.
You're caught unawares, all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Where's the ammo vendor? There's the doctor there. But she sells armor, right?
Look, tell me what you need. Can.
Calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge. But yeah, not interested. Okay. Just want to maybe stock up on some ammo.
You need coveralls, we got cover. My folk, if you're in need of sprucing up the old, I got rap.
He also says armor.
Garments here.
I haven't replaced my armor since the earliest one I got. No, now that I think about it.
To acquire fine food for cheap.
Hello once more. I guarantee to be happy.
Nobody's selling ammo?
Anybody even listening? Hello once more. I guarantee you some. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Maybe you?
Think I misplaced. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfect. Feel free to go.
No, what the hell? Okay. Nobody's selling ammo. I don't think I need anything here. What about barrel? Reduces ammo cost for the assault rifle. Ammo costs. Because I need a barrel. I need a barrel mod for my. Is it the barrel mod I need? Yeah, barrel mod. Yeah, yeah, so I think I'll buy a barrel mod. I need an optic. Do I need an optic mod for my sniper rifle? Because there's a vendor somewhere here. Because it already has optics on it. Gives you a, increases weak spot damage, reduces recoil. I guess I'll buy it and see if it does anything. Oh, I need a barrel mod, right, for the assault rifle. Let's see. Assault rifle, barrel mod, a shotgun, or as marksman rifle. Weak spot hits mark your target, making it a priority to combine and increase the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. Could probably get that, I don't know. So that should synergize. I wonder if that synergizes with the other one. Any other barrel mods? Sorry, no, what am I talking about? I have... Yeah, I have the chasing unit already. What am I saying? As the explosive rounds. Yes, I don't see something. Yeah, the only thing I think the only thing they have for barrels is the like the sort of barrel and whatnot. I don't think there's anything. Wait, I know catch. Oh, but that's sniper rifle here. What the hell? When did that come true? When did I get this? Oh shit. Problem is I cannot get the silencer off. And guess let me look through my weapons one time. Next thing you know I have, but the Oracle, I just got the Oracle, so I know that is, I don't have anything better than that in terms of assault rifles. Weapon type. Although this is more damage, but I like the prediction optics are really nice. I like that. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. I just have to. I didn't even realize that I got a better sniper rifle, so I wasted. I would have gotten that after I used the silencer. That means just now. Sort of barrel. Shock barrel. Oh, we have another silencer here. Nice. Take that. Plasma barrel. So this will change it to burn. That's the only barrel mod they have. I don't know if I want to change it to burn. Because the moment I do that, I mean, it is good enough. You know what? I'll buy it. I may not use it, but I'll buy it. And also for the sniper, I wanted an optic one, right? Anything good. 2.5 reduces recoil, and this one is the same thing. Both of them reduces recoil. And what does he have here?
Mind telling? Browse all you like. Feel free to go.
He has, oh, that's why shock rifle, shotgun, shotgun. Micro reflex sight. Mods. Sniper, we want silencer. Yes, please. And then let me see how it feels. Alright, so I'm wondering if because I already have a site. Why do I need to? Fine, let's do it. That's how it looks now. Alright, I'll live with it for now. See how it feels. Alright, consumables. I need to craft. I don't have much for that. Black powder. And I could buy black powder from him.
Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free to.
Yeah. Oh, it's not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. Crafting consumables. Alright, so we're gonna craft some heavy rounds. Some. Wait, that uses 12 for one craft, yes, right? And long rounds. Right. Cool. Now we could leave.
Just heard back.
Okay, I think I finished all the side quests I wanted to do. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we could focus on that now. Let's do a save. I'm still not sure who are taking on this mission. I may have to leave out Azza, but we'll see. Look at the murals here. Wait, the murals are collected. Look, they're here. I didn't realize that. Yeah, from the Okay, that's cool. All right. Fine. I'm gonna take him only because he has some unfinished business. So Azza, I think I'll. Oh shit! I had continued. Wait, before we go, I need to go back.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
Although it might be interesting to have Azza here, you know. But no, I wanna sorry, Azza. I wouldn't normally I would take Azza. But just because Niles was kind of insistent, I was like, you know what? Fine. Right. There we go. Cool. I know whose ship is that, man.
That ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
Yeah, and the way it's locked up tight as well.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to
Yeah,
it?
why is that
Looks
here?
like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
Why is that here? Interesting. Oh, that's it? No, nothing else?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow councilors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
And everything is looking too quiet.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight.
Order Renegades.
It's you, is it not?
Oh, shit.
The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Order Renegades,
Well,
and
see
okay.
here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
The comrades will stand a chance. I slice through their mix just like I will you. DeVries doesn't care whether you live or die. See how Wiley said just as much. But when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down. Let's go with that.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better? Yeah.
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Same as I did with the monastery. If you tell me everything. If you wish to save the Order, you must save all of its bright minds. So stand down. If you wish to save the Order, I'll show you.
True. If we want to preserve the Order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within. Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to stamp out than a meadow full of them. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automex and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Okay, cool.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
We have a lift here, workbench. Should probably kill you too, boy. What else we have? What else we have? There's a lift here as well. Interesting. 2 lifts. One up and one down, I guess. And then I guess once I cross this threshold. Okay, never mind. The monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. The first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber, where the delegates are to meet. Turbine and what? The turbine chamber and the refinery. Maybe we could talk to them and...
Let's concentrate on finding DeVries. Talk.
What is it? All right, but...
Oh, you could use him as a workbench out in the field. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go up first.
I'm sure this was once quite impressive. Time renders everything old hat eventually.
What is this? From Provost Iglesias. This message serves as notice that Greater is to be decommissioned at the end of this month. Please speak to your direct supervisors for an update to your duties and details. Oh, right. This is I forgot that. This is a decommissioned station. That's why it's like a neutral grounds. In the matriarch's name. Be advised, should move into lockdown procedures, following mechanisms will be automatically activated. Emergency flood lighting, intercom sirens, landing pad, ship enclosures. There's nothing up here besides that. Well, I did override the thing. Okay. Alright, then I guess next is down. Oh, wait.
Bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
Beyond his death, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I... The Sovereign, guiding him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks are...
All automechanicals in this sector are activated and are on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Revert targeting protocol.
Do not act like the current rot emerged from...
Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge.
You and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Protocol written to cartridge rejected. Oh, that was the fuse. I didn't have to take damage then. Could have just used that fuse. Oh, I see a mech. Did I not? I changed the
Looks
targeting.
like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Did I not change the targeting protocols? What do we have? What do we have? We have a thing here. Let's hack it, yes? Why not? Oh, I should have used the targeting protocol instead. Oh, this opens that. Okay. Try going through here. I don't know if I'm a fan of this scope, you know, but we'll have to see. We're treated there.
So it says. Good text.
Got troublemaker.
One up there. Clean, way. Head off clean.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Most of them on top there. I go down. What happened?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Oh, what's in here?
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
Where are these bitches? Strange. Look, big this. It's probably a way to get through there. Ooh, I wonder if I could hit him from right here, boy. Nah. He's not even showing up on the... This blasted thing taking me all over the place, boy. Ah, that's how you get through there, right?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Nice.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters...
Save that fuse. If I could use that.
Delicate?
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is
That's
worrisome
another
that it took
one.
the
Interesting,
assistance
okay.
of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Alright, let me get down by the turbine there and let's see what is in that room. The massive blaze of certain fans will make quick work of toughest, however, skillful of tactical time dilation. Oh, I don't need it. If I could turn off the fan, why would I need that? Oh, our next fuse. Nice. So I have 2 fuses on me now.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions...
Where's this going now? Bro, I'm going all over the place right now.
The true culprit of the
Oh, this comes out right where I just open up.
Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Okay, so then where does this go? I know, I just literally just going around and kind of going around in circles. Alright, so we came from there, right?
This crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate the insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that
The ladder going up there.
as a result of your people's...
Alright, let's try the time dilation thing. Oh. No fuse box for that one, right? No box for that one. Which one is the time dilation? Is this one? Let's see it before I fuck up. Oh.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
Well, appears to me a makeshift workshop with a toolbox and mods appear assembled, however, what appears to... the mods appear mostly assembled, however, there's only enough of the final to complete... Oh, one of them. Shock cannon, biomass converter, triple blade, plasma blade. I mean, I don't really care for any of these, I'll take that.
The war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion?
This unit will give my records do not indicate that any authorized person searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Okay, what do you have to sell? Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs if automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk. Automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Of course, we'll take this. I think I'll buy this just to have it. I don't know if I'll use it, but couple of that. Do that and that. Our vendor here. Auto dock. Let's use it.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
What do you mean? Always make sure and get loot before everything else. The mission waits for loot. Pick that up. Wrong button. I mean wrong skill. Aha, fuse box. I was wondering where that. It said fuse.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, let me know when you need a distraction. We would see returns within days.
Shorting the silence.
By your estimation, which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business.
Didn't expect that.
Where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Okay. Probably have to switch to the shield. I haven't made a single headway into this place yet, you know. Right now, I just picking up loot all over the place. Plasma beam. What about here? Can I run through there? I should be able to. And what is up here now? Oh, just hole. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, Niles. We can leave now, Niles. Can I take the fuse from here? Yes, I can. Okay. There's another fuse here. So this is... goes back to that side, which is the original side, right? That I came from? No. Where is this going?
starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Shut up, Niles. I think we kind of reached where I need to reach, you know. Should I go back? I wonder if I missed anything, right? Because I basically bypass everybody. Fuck it. I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, take that out. Alright, this is what I want to do. I don't find this place is too quiet. This area, too quiet.
Those auto-mech override codes should be useful about now. Mech controls are nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I mean, I could still save it, huh? Let's hack it. Oh, that shit, I probably use the codes again. Probably messed up there as well. I see a bad shot too. Okay, cool. I have a feeling we're gonna end up in a fight here. I know that.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around. Don't make me bury another ace!
Wow, that was a good headshot from him, boy. That's one.
What are you doing down there? Commander, watch your vitals!
Torpificator at ready status.
Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored. Minus 40% toxicity. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Oh, speaking of which, I have upgrades for that and I haven't taken it. Because I remember with this one still. 200 health, and I have like upgrades. 300 health. This is 200. 725. 6550. I thought I had multiple slots, and I didn't realize I only have one slot. I thought I had at least two. I think I'll go with this one. Anyway, where was I? So they disable this. Some sort of fuse.
handle this.
Oh boy. What is this? What is this about? Oh, they come out again. Blasting snipers. I'm coming, don't worry.
Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Yeah.
Team 2 again?
I can hear you scampering around.
Standing by to stupefy.
I can hear you scampering around. What are you doing down there?
Are leaking outside, Commander.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this scope.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Alright. That's one side. I need to do the other side. I wish it would come out now. But no, they come out after you enter it. Right.
Proceeding to attack.
No mechs? I thought you had mechs coming out. Like the other side. Okay.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Predicting bloodshed.
Oh, there is a mech somewhere. I'm hearing him.
Torpificator is charged.
Ah, that's a good shot. That's one. Your piece. Your piece. There we go.
We care at all about the Diamond's lives. We should push on. The breeze is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
You have no choice. Yeah, I thought I was hearing a mech, you know, but I guess or maybe it was one of them I heard that sounded like a mech. The poisoning. What we got here?
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic
But she real whoop these people over, boy.
So you think your people... Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
The poor man was clearly overwhelmed.
Oh, that's them there.
His right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks.
Come on. Move, damn you.
Guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law
Bad memories or that you caused? What are you talking about?
Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
So you're killing them for the greater good. Again, you really need some new material. This isn't Horizon Point. I'm going to or maybe I should kill you now and save everyone a trouble. You know what? Let's hear it.
The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's... Law! Augustine, you could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
By killing your fellow agents? You're making no sense, bitch. I don't care about the past because the delegates here now. That's alright. You didn't even try to bring us in on your plan.
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate and all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success.
and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
I get what about, no, you've done enough. Your wider colonies are at war and a giant rift is in front of us. True, she is kind of the reason it started. It would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult.
That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not.
And still killing us, you were just too cold to pull the trigger yourself.
And I'm not seeking absolution. From you, anyhow. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts.
Yeah, I still want to know who is behind you, though.
You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Pipe down over there. I'm trying to have a discussion. You know, I'm actually kind of interested. To see what she has to say, though. Like, beyond all of this. Okay, let's hear.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet. Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. You made a good point. These peace talks are a farce and will only lead us into ruin. True, eh? Let's be honest. True. My crew and I are the ones who suffered at her. Save your tears for someone else. What about... Here.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The Order will only rely on anti-choice for as long as they start it. Then they'll discard it. The Order is stronger than you give them credit for. Won't corrupt them. Well, dazzling the Order with sunny personality could boost morale. What is?
Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once, you understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Not true. Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance. You don't have to be either group. Just live the life you want. Let's go with Savannah.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
You don't have to stand on reviews. We can work together. I'll take care of it, but you do well to stay out of my way. Whatever, I'm throwing this away the second I get back to my ship.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
The rift is opening.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Is that a new sniper? Alright, yeah, we're going. We go in. Run. That's now.
Follow me, quick!
Oh shit. That's a big drop. Oh, I'm not going to drop down there.
Stop for anything. No time to dally.
Run. I have a feeling that would have happened, actually. Whether we stopped or not.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Oh, so I'm free to act as I please.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Yeah.
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
All right.
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Nice, nice. Wait, you have to choose one of the factions? Interesting.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted.
Oh, I actually have to make a choice there.
One other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm inclined to begin with the archive on Cloister. I'll have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we get the modulator. I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the Astrogate and see where we end up. Let's go with that one.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the Astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
Oh, come on. Oh, I need to think about my options some more before committing to anything. Okay, yeah, let's go with that.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
I I'll read it later.
Acknowledge. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Cool. I'll be right back. Oh, you can get some water too. Sorry about it. I was grabbing a little breakfast there too. I didn't realize I started to get real hungry when I just stepped outside there. Now, since I had frosted flakes for breakfast.
Commander, word? What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Let's go with this first.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
You know what? Let's go with it.
Of course you do. Because law forbid you show remorse. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Were that the case, then our little stunt at Horizon Point would have solved this mess 10 years ago. No offense. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Cool. I'm assuming Aza probably wouldn't agree to what I did. She probably would have been like, you went there for revenge, you should have taken revenge. I don't know how Marisol would feel. Oh, Vala has a safety? I didn't even know that. Oh, I'll come back to that just now. Where's Aza? Oh, there's Aza.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Oh.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. You don't know that. They might still have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Whatever's on your mind. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, Are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. May the plan...
Okay, cool. Let's go through this. Greetings, morally grey potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice esteemed invaluable disposable agent program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Auntie Cleo. Has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. It is of the utmost importance that you continue observation of the colony. What is that about? Oh, just use of personal messages. Nice. What is that about? Okay. Okay, so I have to make a choice now. So what is this one? A complication with the real derivative data from is key to close it. Talk to Auntie Cleo's or the order into helping take the archive. Optional. Auntie Choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The representative can be found on the Undisputed Claim. To gain access, utilize the archive to process the rift data order. So that's for that. Acquire the rift anomaly modulator. I guess we can go to Auntie's Choice first and see what they're about. What does Val have anything to say?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected laughter is the best medicine. Second only to Anther Sillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, wait. We got a new weapon, right? The Simplifier. Has near perfect accuracy. Has no fall-off point for bullet damage by range. Damn. Has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. As the optics. I need a silencer now though. You know I'm gonna use that. Of course I'm gonna use that. This is a nice hat. I do like this. Alright. Onwards we go. Alright, I don't need you anymore. I'm going back to Asa.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Fly-by-night indentured internship.
Oh, we have any bounties? No bounties.
No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series.
What?
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, sixth-base person for the Anti-Cleo darlings. I believe Spacers chose the goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Corporate climber, yes?
Alright. Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with...
These raps are due for even. Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
I think I would know.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
That's interesting thinking back on that last mission there. I killed one person. The entire mission, right? Killed one person.
Uh-huh. Exactly. You in? Oh,
What do you have for me?
someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck, unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
I've exterminated my share of dim-witted life forms in my career.
No problem.
The task before us doesn't sound very sporting.
Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results.
Ooh, can I get back a silencer? Let's see. Plasma sniper prism sight. Energy modulator converter reduces ammo cost. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target's movement and attack speed. No silencer. Oh wait, no, that's shotgun. Yeah, how does that look, by the way?
Fortification in progress. They're benumbed.
No, I didn't mean to use that. I pressed the wrong button. Please don't attack. Please don't attack. Okay, cool. They're not attack. I just wanted to see how that looks. Alright, any other vendors? No.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Who are you?
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer.
You want me to pay for that?
All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Hell no.
Go on ahead anyway. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover trip. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Cool. Landing pad 67. Landing pad 68.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Oh,
shut up.
I admire your go where I want attitude.
All right, we got more points. Let's see. I'll do engineering, speech, and lockpicking. All right, perks. Let's see what we got. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Will target you is reduced. The likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. If your crouch when an NPC starts investigating, gain camouflage for short duration. The minimap are no longer hidden. I still contemplating whether to take that or not. What about Feast Reader? Why not? Corporate problem solver.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
I have to pay you to get the just to find out about the place? What the hell?
Like what? Ask away.
Yeah, boy, I have to pay for every single thing. I mean, it's 50 bits.
Well, farewell.
How much bits do I have, by the way? 20,000. That's not. I'll come back. Let's see what the vendors have. You. Same thing. Wait. He has more than him. Alright, same thing. This is long rounds. Shells. Heavy rounds. We're about like 250, yeah.
Any questions? Like what? Ask away. Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place? Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Oh. Good luck.
The way she said that. Where can I find a workbench stuck up on my front?
Like who? Or whom? Or such a... Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. Ah! No, fair. I've worked through it. Need details on anybody else? Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So, perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception.
Yes, we know this.
Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception
okay, cool.
area.
No further
Well,
question. Wait, how do I get to... Oh.
Still my favorite word.
Oh, I have to wait for it to come and then it'll open up. Oh, that's cool. Value added
Way to make a killing. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy.
This ship huge, boy. The fact that it have a tram on it. Another one on that side.
Assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's choice departments.
Esplanade.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez? I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently. I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality.
Okay, cool. Well, when next I see Inez, and if I remember.
Until next time.
Corporate facilitator.
I'm sure this is impressive to someone, but not me.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
Let's see what do you have. Okay, I have nothing. All these people who sell food barely have options, boy.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food. I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
You sell what? Drinks?
Chewing is for chumps, and your doctor called and said you're dangerously. Just name your.
Yeah.
Plus artificial.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated. We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim. One person.
See what you have. Vortex Mall. Gold Canid, a pet for your ship automatically sent to your kennel. What's the point of the pets? Like, I don't think the pets, they don't give anything, right? So I don't really see a reason for them. It would be nice if they had some mechanic behind the pets. Maybe you could, like, if you could have carried them on missions to fight. Guess I'll buy that. But other than that, I don't see a point to having any pets, really.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer a feast your eye.
Sell junk. And then again, I could probably do another round of selling, but do that next time.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Feeling queasy? You have ails. I have cures. Each and every. Don't worry.
What do you have? An additional medical inhaler slot. Right, is a helmet attachment. The thing
Made by
is,
the finest of Auntie's excellent.
another one just in case.
Oh, hey.
The thing is, the helmets and them only have one slot.
Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers at ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Backdeck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims. to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Manager Tom. Okay, cool.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom right.
What do you sell? A Raptidon Bite Cocktail, 14% health regen. It's pretty good.
Exploitation's output is down 18%.
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon. That's what everyone, and I, however, you are welcome to Mayor.
Yeah.
Between the risks of aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with
Vendors.
Product samples. Purpleberry complimentary Purpleberry product samples. Purpleberry.
Oh, can you just take these? Nice. I will take it. Thank you.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself... Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Retailers for parasite-free purple berries. The term parasite-free indicates the fact
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Yeah.
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent, fabricated, worst yet, contrived. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it required, head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Okay. As inside there?
marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
What do you have Sub Rosa doing here?
Back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented... Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would.
Quiet on set. Inside it could be confusing, right?
Yes? Can I help you?
Should have saved. Whatever.
You appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one, then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
That's actually
Any other
on
general
point.
questions before we get started?
That's actually right, exactly on point. Because I've worked in marketing departments before, and advertising, and that's exactly what they do.
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. I never met a back I didn't want to stab. Where mysterious, unscrutable define both categorization and understanding. We're just like anybody else, sort of the Earth-like planet type. Go with that.
All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
How do you best illustrate credibility? By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others. Through continuous self-aggrandizement. By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers. By mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational
That's not what I said.
goal for those who identify with you?
To laud your superiority over others, to have it all, to be happy and content, to have it all.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I want more, only the best.
Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Wait, what? What are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Anti-Cleo and panels.
Oh god, this is for food?
Bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
They sell food. Nice easy quest, man. I like that. Oh. Alright, where else we need to go?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Thank you, I'll take that.
Giving them away.
That is the best choice.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Let's just go head off this tower. And then there's what's the second choice? And what is up here? Contract surgical specialist. I think I have to talk to all these people and I'll go to all those places.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
I appreciate your business. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really short explanation of fundamentals.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up.
Oh, okay, so nothing. Never mind then. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, before we head to the head office, let me head into the second choice, they call it. Best choice. What is that? Elevator. Fancy lounge, right?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
So wait, if I dress differently,
Good.
Maybe if I dress
Nice.
differently, I'll get through.
Go anywhere else, so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Well, sorry, lady. Probably shoot you and walk right in. Shock.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Oh, thank you, Marisol. Let me see. I'll come back. But thank you for that, Marisol. Anything else in the character, babe? Oh yeah, 100%. Almost every single video game character out there is probably the order from them is like insanely bad. Probably the worst smelling characters to ever exist, to be honest. Video game characters. Unless you have the option to bathe. Those the games that have those options, like Witcher, things like Witcher and whatnot, you could actually take a bath in that.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all the problems past tense.
There's an elevator here.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Protective
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? All right.
Let's see what you have. Anything good? Berserker's Bucket. Grant passive health regen. That's nice. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. Weak spot attacks on Automax inflict scrambled. Okay, cool, not bad.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby.
Remember to
She's the more
haggle.
predacious
I hear
of the
anti-bigwigs
two.
love
Quite an
haggling.
effective little
Head
front
office
step.
power. What is this? Profit mover Trimicula. Oh, this is the tram. Okay. I guess let's head up through here. Vice President. Oh, look, the girl there.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Yeah, relax.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
You better make this worth my time or I'm going to be very upset.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Is there any possibility of negotiation? How did you learn that I was the one who saved you? You're delusional to think a truce was ever possible. How did you know I was the one?
Our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man. One of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way.
Okay.
2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work? How do you figure that? I can't think of a worse feature than one where commercialism has the reins of science. I'm intrigued.
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something.
Clap some chalkboard erasers
together. Do whatever
together.
you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead.
I haven't been able
When
to
it comes
meet
the Order,
the bishop
approach
yet,
their
Bruce.
laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Ship is enormous. Yeah, the ship is quite big.
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their senior. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Cool.
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to... And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Everything is a price. It is.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. What are we offering? Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees
Well, that's how you treat them.
unorthodox solutions.
Of course, they'll focus on that.
Non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
I must say the naming conventions for a lot of these things in the different factions are so good, so good.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
Praetor, okay.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
So they're trying to form a union.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
God, hey. And you want me to make them get back to work?
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I suggest you negotiate, see if we can find a middle ground, crack some skulls, kill them all and make a negotiate.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Cool. Alright. We have our next quest. So where do... There are two elevators, right? Where do these two elevators go? Where does this one go? Oh, okay. So I can't use it until I get these things. What about the one outside? Where was this again? Was it in here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, right. I have a quest here too. Right, well, might as well go and do that one time. Whoa.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh man, they see me at one time, buddy. Couldn't give me a chance. You know what? Swap out for the assault rifle. The assault rifle is so good, eh? Anything else hiding around inside here? Maybe nothing. Wait, is that it? Am I missing something? Or was it just to come now and clear that out? Oh yeah, I think it was just to come now and clear that. Yeah, I guess we're done. Let's check and see. Wrapped it around. Yeah. Says it can be found. The elevator hack. We want to know what happened. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me check it one time because I can't remember who it is I spoke to. Oh no, he was at the landing pad. That's where he was.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapon you need to make all your problems.
Don't close. I'm here. Right. Thank you. Back Deck Steerage brought to you by Stogie Slims head office tower. So this is where I'm at right now. No, I'm here. Oh no, yeah, I'm here. This is the other place it's up. So then where does? Let's see where that.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced?
Okay, what is this up? I think I had a quest for here, no? Down and outer.
Have a profitable day.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
What was their story again? I completely forgot. Oh, okay.
When
Explain to me
an
again.
impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
Tell me the
First
details.
person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's
Spoke to him.
dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want a recipe, just get the drink. Just get drunk back here. I want it. Wait, why would a janitor? Yeah, why would a janitor?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Spoken like true corporatists.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
I'm going to need that other first, and then we'll do that one. Since I'm here already, might as well do it.
Range of goods for everybody.
All right, go back to client intake.
Most extravagant to the most Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to
I could probably replace that with
your decisions.
maybe a shotgun or a pistol.
What's more,
I wonder, because I don't use it that often now.
approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part
It's a long
in
ride
public
back, boy.
product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% Auntie's Choice. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
Oh, they're still wary of me, those drones. I made a mistake. I pressed the wrong button.
Conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention any at all.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Right, so that one done. Okay, what's the next one? That's right. Yeah.
Next, we have proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what
I'll have to take another long drive back there. Long ride back there. Yeah, right.
Index Manager will refresh your info.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rip cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is
Alright, so let's check out the bar first, I guess.
a more profitable program than the watered down rip-off pitchball, they call it.
Get you something?
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotumer. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called
Death by what? Purpleberry.
and also uranium poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Good work on that naming convention, good sir.
Till next.
Our athletic assets would achieve
By the stairs, right? So
as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching
I mean, this is his office, yeah? This one?
bludgeon each other. Relatable interest. See support.
Wait now, look Victor! Look Victor! What Victor doing here?
Look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of
Oh shit! That's not how I steal it. What are you doing here, Victor?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
The first of many rivals, but that original goal remains.
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized...
I must say though, that voice doesn't really fit the character. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem to fit him at all.
Was too tremendous to pursue.
Because this is the first time we see him without the mask on. The helmet.
I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine. I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level,
God,
I admire that.
I take a simple joy in each latrine. He playing these bathroom cleaners is our way of controlling uncertainty.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be.
Really?
Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Sanitation engineer. I've heard that. Where did I hear that before, boy? I can't remember. There's a game that did something like that as well. Had characters like.
Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hug. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly.
Where is that office was?
Step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Need anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Is it
around the corner to the right, just past the stairs?
Oh, just past the stairs.
Find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktail. More.
Each successive generation, Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Calicetti. But today...
You're here from Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a Mike Bits.
What the hell going on here? Oh, and down here.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Cleo's darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed.
Workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time.
Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. Go on. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Interesting.
They're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice, wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More.
But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Aha, so I have to come back there anyway.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their to safeguard them from harm, to hide them
Well,
away
up
from
we go.
danger. And I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go.
This is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Armed and inoculated against
And a nice little baseline going there by a classic blues baseline.
with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is strong.
Everyone has their little hunch about
That's the entrance.
I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, see? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Well.
Sell anything good? Nope.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may
Just like
fire
a
them
pet,
again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
I bet bits to Sprats and the receipt you produce would prove a fraud.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder up.
But then, how did you kill him though? That's what I want to know. Anyway, you got the recipe.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier
Sorry,
retail
lady.
association.
The eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Close enough. Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Well, that's a real compliment. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Wouldn't Auntie want you to engage in social activities? Your longtime pals, right? Yeah.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage.
Need anything?
Oh, I could give him the Raptidon bite.
Till next.
What nature inflicts to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals.
Right.
To be better than nature.
Come on, walk faster than I
wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
Usually start with small talk. People talk about work or their day.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff do you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting.
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once?
That's not something to boast about.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming. Or maybe that's just nausea I'm feeling.
maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me, or at me maybe.
Range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
That you can't imagine, but that we can sell you.
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be auntie. Said it was an idea.
So then who was the original auntie then?
Went through every generation or some such? Val, or auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there though. Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
That's what you like. I had a really nice time. What you take care?
No, this, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Nice. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna give him the recipe. I'm gonna see.
You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, the black powder was the ingredient. More is the...
Nice.
Unbridled freedom's all about.
Oh, we have to go and drop off all this shit.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebelled through artificial means.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of embedded chemicals.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Alright, let's go drop this off.
I jumped balls off the corporate ladder.
Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Yep.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo?
Mm-hmm.
Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more? It's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
I think we're back. Yeah, internet just dropped for like a split second. I think we're back. I hope we're back. Yeah, everything is back up and right. Why is this still loading though? Okay, yeah.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that
yeah, who is this little
person of interest? There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Yeah, why would I
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Interrogate the man in the Moon Man mask. Where was he again? I mean, where's he brig? I should say, not where was he, but where's he brig? I guess let's head to the head office tower and see. Or is it here? I don't remember. I said to the head office tower. Hopefully it's there.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti.
Oh, it might be the elevator. Yeah, it might be the elevator.
Devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's winning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice!
From pop guns to self
Yeah, don't do here, the brick.
Before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Ah, wonderful. More of it.
Welcome to the brig, but please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Okay, will do. Thank you. What does this vendor sell? General goods.
Yeah.
The man in the Moon Man mask.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Okay, how was this? Nice outfit. I didn't know Spacer's Choice produced in maid uniforms. Foreman said you were so completely unhireable they just threw you in here.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
I do, but I'm here to talk with you. I heard Space Assurance is dedicated to the lowest quality. Looks like that mask of yours is short a few air holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
The Spacers chosen are the lousiest team to ever did swing a tossball stick. Ask anybody.
Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back, Mordecai Nosebiter Barger, ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridding? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
Clearly no friend of Auntie's choice. That makes me interesting. You obviously did something to offend Auntie Cleo.
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just asked the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right
If
up
only.
for you.
If only it worked
PA
that way.
system controls are in the back room at client intake.
Client
It
intake,
all
okay.
worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Oh, it's sealed. I have no choice but to go through her.
Welcome to... what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How about this much? Plus a wink and a smile? There you are, now open it.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business.
Nice. I like how literally everything could be done with just someone. Okay. Now let's go back up. Have to go back to client intake.
As human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
I have whatever size weapon you need to make all your just like you. Until next time, look for me in the executive skybox above the line of scrumming. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to
That's an
be
interesting tattoo.
110% wholly plus artificial.
Never actually stopped to look at it.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no getters on my payroll.
Oh shit, man, drones. Let's stop that shit now.
Latest demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and really unimportant position within experimental operation. Welcome
Put that in there.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on a Spacer. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other. But none of us ever put big ideas.
Where do I have to go again? It's here, right? Yeah.
Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to
cool.
each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses
It's
of
here, right?
old
I think so. Did I come to the wrong place? No, no, no.
the deck against
It must be
the
here.
little
Yeah.
person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo
From pop guns to
Can't tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weaponry
But
you
you
need
need
to
a
make
good
all
set
your
of
The brig.
armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
man's grinning face. I want to cleave it in twain.
I don't finish these quest lines already, you know, but the travel between the areas are fucking long, boy.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
As immoral corporate monsters go, you were one of them. Let's go then.
Until never, you void damn shiftless slackwit. Don't forget to breathe.
That's an odd way. Alright. Let's get back to here. Back up.
Can't tell the difference
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Ah, I knew you'd be back. I've
Oh,
got
you right. I spoke to you.
armor
Right.
and all
I don't think I spoke to.
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Arm, you name.
Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing fires aggressive advertising drones to capture a target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes ads to be explosively closed. Alright, I remember seeing that gun when they were showcasing the game. I remember seeing that. I'm showing off that game. Heavy marksman rifle. Wait, is this an upgrade from what I have? It might be, you know. Oh no. I thought it was an upgrade to the death sentence. That's what I was thinking about. It's not a bad weapon, still though. Technically, it is money wasted now though. It is money wasted.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be must be to each successive generation. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice
Drop even more, yeah?
Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait! What?
No, that was all official. Auntie said there was some real hard bargaining, documents signed in triplicate, and... Huh. Maybe I'm remembering apart from the musical.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Why you ungrateful little fuck?
What do all of you think?
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry.
You know what? Fuck it. I've been very diplomatic in the game so far. Fuck it.
Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
I've been nice all the time. Shocked. Hey, what up, Maddox? No, I'm not going brutal. Just, I was with them in particular. I was kind of tired of the whole the diplomacy game. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill y'all. Just because I found out some secret.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to
Right.
date.
Plus, they had me run around this blasted base constantly. Now I could finally leave. Finally.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Yeah, it's possible, but I was a bit tired because the annoying thing on this particular space station is the travel between areas. It's kind of annoying, so I was like, you know what, enough of this.
To take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Case in point, right now.
Doctor, at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of
Reach.
handed down for a modest fee to each citizen.
Alright, finally I could leave. Now we could actually get on with some
Impulses of old corporations who unfairly
testing off of this station.
as they tried with us, our city. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacers' Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor Dustball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
Enemy alliance thwarted.
Commander, over here.
Who's that? Inez? What do you want? Oh, right, I had to give her something.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz.
Look at his graft.
Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister.
Okay, Cloister.
It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Yep.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Cool. I'll be right back. Grab a little stretch there. Oi. Ah, yes. Let's enjoy some Thornton's chocolate here. Thornton's is, that's the UK, right? I believe Thornton's is UK. Alright, okay, I have a couple of things. What is UK? No, I'm eating Thornton's chocolate. I believe Thornton's is from the UK, right? Is a UK brand. Right, so this is on Praetor. This is as on Cloister, right? So I guess let me head to Praetor first and do some of these things, and then Thornton, the chocolate brand, Thornton. Thornton. Yeah, so I'll do Praetor. No worries, no worries. All right.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor.
From Zeb,
the
Zeb.
First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Zeb. Wait, is Zeb Zeb is the guy from that town that was from Eden, I think, right? He survived?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help.
Yeah, himself.
Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time.
Okay, cool. That's your companion questline.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
No problem. Okay, who do I take with me here? Taking Marisol. I could probably try Tristan, you know. Oh no, but this is his. I'll keep these two. Keep those two. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental Rift Lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Cool. Alright, time to explore a new region. Meet with Zebulon. There's a lift here. Where does this lift go? Raptidon. So there's Raptidons here. Oh. Hold up. There's a little loot there, man. What is this? Cloth, maybe? And one thing, the devs on them did a fantastic job with the music and the radio. Interesting looking planet. Alright, should I do that main quest first and then explore the rest? Now let's head to the side. Let's do that one and then maybe swing back around to do that. Oh, they have some health on them, right?
Mobilizing.
Wait, they run away? Where they went? Oh shit, they really run away? That's a first. Whatever.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base cultists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm.
Impressive for a lightning rod.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Family would inherit your...
Well,
you?
Of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Iron Pod is literally right there. Don't feel bad. I always skew the equation. True.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay. I'll be back for that. Hold up. I wanna do this quest first. And I'll swing back to you. I've been doing a lot of talking for the last almost 2 hours. Oh, I could just pass through here. Anyway.
Investigating hostile intentions.
All that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system.
Asa, where you going?
You're what fuels our mighty flame. When you're to blame.
Anything of interest here? Let me see. More Raptidons.
It's out there, they all fail. We must trust our
Let's see in properly.
Hostilities are afoot.
Wait, that didn't hit him? What?
A simple creed to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. We abide, working as commanded to side by side.
Wait, they're actually running away from me. What? That's a first. Oh shit, that's a big boy.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch. Society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She
Is there something else still fighting? Oh yeah. What the hell you were doing there?
Who needs to die?
Thank the matriarch when you bask
That's a weird one.
Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Well, that, as they say, is that.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of foods.
I'll handle this.
Get away, get away. What? Why can't I run? I just jump into like a. Like a big hive or something? There we go. Well, oh boy, here they come.
Now let's admire these commendable
And the reload time is so annoying sometimes.
Purificator at ready status.
Thank you. Lightning Tower southeast. Recalibrate Lightning Tower. Oh, there's a quest. Oh, recalibrate all the lightning towers. Is it from on top here, right? Alright, let's actually get to the quest that I came here for. Well, I was going on this side.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Ah, shut up.
You there, interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Yeah.
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian.
Hey, wait a minute. There's a showcase later.
Deadly.
There's a game showcase
Absolutely
later.
Incredible physiology.
Things are
I
wrong.
can't
Was it
wait
what?
to have an egg.
5 or
The
6?
thought of being the first person to
Forget when it
catalog
was,
the
yes?
process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then?
What can you tell me about your
Send him off with a
assistant?
tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
Consider it done. What do you think? Where roughly did you send your assistant off to?
Almost definitely a lethal encounter with
Yeah,
a
he's probably
Gorvid,
dead.
ending in brutal dismemberment. That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
5 assistants.
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Something else then?
Cool.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Anything else going on here?
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon.
What is that? A big building across the map. Probably have to head over there. Oh wait, I see an auto dock. I need to use that auto dock. Where you at? Where you at? Inside here? Thank you. Nice. Go.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel sense is ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red
I don't have anything up on these things, right?
betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer.
Nope. At least not on this one.
Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious pet community, or your sovereign or paradigm as such before...
Alright, so we're here to stop a strike, our workers' strike.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We protected speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous roast frats up to our benevolent self.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer.
The brand loyalizer, yes?
We don't want to make demands, but no more PET bottles and cans!
Coming, I'm coming,
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlock If you won't let us sleep for 8,
Keep
you
your chances
can't
going.
charge us for
I can see
stimulates.
her up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her? What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Is that right? What have I told you? Auntie sent me to get you back to work, forcibly if needs be.
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's a...
Don't worry, I have my ways.
Hey, you folks want some Sprat crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars.
I have my ways.
Pick up your red cloak until next Tuesday.
We come
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay
It's in the area, by the way.
unswerved by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself. Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain.
Species choice.
By want or overthinking.
Interesting.
Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer is proof of the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate. If you
Oh, I can't talk to you?
Yes?
Oh.
The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there... See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it. Slaving
Oh,
away
he's
for
Will.
a few
Oh, he's
meager
the one.
bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open
I must
all
say,
day.
that is, every time I hear it, it always sounds like a slur. Sissy pigs. That always. Imagine calling someone that. You're a fucking sissy pig.
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining all... Now.
Okay, cool.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous
Is that anything else around the area?
Protectorate subjects. From the tender
Oh, can't get up there?
filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
There's nobody inside here? Oh. Well, I could steal as much as I want. Give me all of that, and that, and that. I'll take that as well too. Help myself to this.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my...
The packaging stamper appears to be jammed. So that's the door to the outside, I guess.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena time.
I'll deal with you in a bit. This is the message that they sent that they sent out that I am coming. We're sending a disruption ameliorator. Merida's my guy inhibitor has apparently conquered that selfish bastard. I need to have that stuff shipped here without being on Auntie's books. Ah, she's kinda under the table, doing some deals under the table.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
It says inside the mold, soldiers do as they are told.
Hello.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
You would be
About damn
assuming
time
correctly.
You got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives. Alright, how do we do that?
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Where's the blackmail coming in though? I want to get that. It was actual anti-choice executives that sent me here. But don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence?
Well, there's no call for rudeness.
Me being
it's
rude?
Unnecessary,
Bitch, what are you talking about?
And distracts us from the important business that I have the
I
direct
being rude.
authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve this? Let's
My
go.
workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. We've only got a few guards, and they've got a lot of skulls. Plus, they may have made mention that if a ruckus starts, they'll make sure it includes me. So we're apt to try a parley first. That is, my team insists. They're very protective. They,
Something tells me
cherish
your team is not on board with you, actually.
Yes, they cherish me. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have
Oh, I
to
mean
talk
Will.
to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name. You have this small of a crew, and you don't know their names. What is it? Oh, so I find the Dom Dunce Dunbar, and then what?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very
Yeah, she's a real piece of work
middle,
indeed.
lower manager, and the way I
Real piece of
advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
You know what is the funny thing about this? I've met at least 2 people in my life like this. I've actually met people like this.
Reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Special
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system, but here
Oh,
in
where's the
Arcadia,
we're supposed to be
it is
blackmailing her,
Auntie's
no?
needs we cater
I have
to, and
the
right
information.
now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were.
Maybe
They
when I
offer
talk
the
to him and
generous
come back,
terms
maybe.
Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing and do us proud.
Okay. Yeah, because I know I have the information to blackmail her. It's said that I got the information. Everything right here. Alright, let's probably later on. Can I walk to the front door? I should be able to.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Oh
No
god.
more bottles on factory floors. Time for a hot bathroom.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie Troy sent me to help settle your complaint. Given your business has shut down Auntie's business, it's time for some negotiation.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
That's a very long story that we do not have time for. Just trust me, I'm on your side. Destabilizing injustice from the inside. So tell me what you need. I'm causing trouble any way I can.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I should be more than capable of having. What are your demands? Yeah, let's go down.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
That was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. No, you don't hear that word often at all.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Yeah, who are you? Where did you come from?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Fair enough.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickelpads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Keep complaining and you'll end up with no pay, no benefits, and a 0-hour workday. You sure you don't want to be the next auntie too? Get back to work or else. Yeah.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Cool. Let's get back to this bitch.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands and think we can get them back to work. I've met with the workers, but the demands are egregious. You should fire them all. I love that that is an option.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
The one that shifts shortened, they are demanding 12 hours. They're asking for their dinner time they take during the day to be free. And that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times. Alright, let's start with the first one.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Okay, first one done.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can
This
you
is so
imagine
funny
how
to
many
listen to.
bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
True, let's go with that one.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Ah, there it is. There is the blackmail.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories.
And you're faking this posh affectation. I have files to prove it, and I can deliver them to Auntie herself. Let's go with that.
Whoa, whoa, let's not get too hasty here. What do you want from me?
Has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items, engagingly described.
What everyone wants. Bits pay me off, and we continue as if nothing's happened. Let's get some bits out of this.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Dangerous thought.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets.
Okay, I'm taking from you. Sorry.
You won't let us sleep or eat!
For being such a... Alright, let me talk to...
Our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crab witch stench of Auntie's barbaric Grand Royalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate...
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. What's next? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Ah, I see.
Against you?
I
What
see
in
what's
Law's
going
name
on
are you
here.
saying?
That was sin.
Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice
He's
at
not.
all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working
He's either
conditions have just
protectorate or
improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger.
or the
Now,
order.
if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I think
Not sure how
he's
I
kind
feel
of
about
dressed like the
making
order.
workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your words and overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand.
That's not my
You did
fault,
what you
no.
must.
That's all you.
I have
That's
already
all you,
informed the
lady.
Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault, eh? Right. You were the one being all prickly and annoying. Right. So that's done. Let me head over to this building and see what it's about.
In Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former Traitors Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem.
Ah, I haven't played in first person view at all yet, huh?
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning
What is up here?
enemies to neighbors, showing Turncoats the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded.
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Skill point.
Her sentinel senses
Let's do
the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
guns and leadership.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance.
See?
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Aggressor hostilities are afoot.
You really want to fight me, girl? Sure.
Investigating hostile intent. I'll find my next victim. I mean, Corporificator is charged.
All right. Let me reload that. Oh shit. I don't understand the hostility though. You understand one? I guess it'll be here then.
Calculations. We would serve the sovereign again if.
Okay, yeah.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man.
Well, I guess we don't go there for now.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former Traders Order colleagues, to Eden.
Alright, let me go speak to these people for this one.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem.
Grounding station.
No, the new one.
Oh, better do that way.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
Or let's head straight to this.
And so,
Yeah,
Red Cloak
let's do that.
another successful
Starting part. Side quests and stuff, we'll do side quests and thing after. I've spent so long doing side quests and just talking and whatnot. I want to get some stuff done.
Showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty wanders, she points it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses
Alright, so we head into this one.
eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Okay, actually, I have to run around this way maybe. Let's see what's at the gate here.
Such an inspiring.
Not getting through that. Better find some way around.
Okay,
Offers
cool.
only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Yes, I have to go all the way around.
After several days, months, and years, fills my heart with joy that's ringing in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well.
Oh, oh shit. Yeah, I was running into that.
Does Maybelline to make the man pretend to test? Calmly speaking to a
You try to limit.
Kill it. Nice. Oh, there's more?
Mobilizing.
Turning in your red, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning.
I'm alive.
Alright, what did I do last time? Leadership. Hack and guns, right?
Reporting them will only improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they
Ooh, what's down there? What are you doing here?
I'll handle this.
it.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Nice.
Your friends and peers and all celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what
Okay.
we all strive
Yeah, pathway through there maybe.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Our
it's on top.
neighbors dine on Drek for breakfast.
I mean, I have more running around to do maybe.
Fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start
Oh shit!
Commander.
Hey, fuck.
Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But
Since up, I might as well do this one time.
the following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively
What is
high
this?
standards.
Shrine.
Every day I am feeling all I know in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise.
Me too. I'm not fond of that noise at all. Yeah, it's literally right here. I might as well do it.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling down stairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my execution. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
This one didn't work because I need a part. Wow, those things are plenty health, right? What the hell are those things?
Proceeding to go for torpification.
Stay still. Come here. Nice. You use some good XP, right?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are
So that was the
always
assistant.
gunning for our Saturday goal.
What can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries of calm.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Lift weapon crime!
Else fail. Now
Oh, run!
all you need to do. On you go. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Come here. Show your ugly face. Show your ugly face.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ah, come on. Do it. There we go. I'm sure I'll probably have a big mommy one to go and fight. How would that miss?
Investigating hostile intentions.
I literally watching right at him.
Hostilities are afoot. Torpificator.
You're not going inside there, you mad? Inside there crawling with them thing. That is instant death. Asa, you have to stay there. Sorry. You're not coming back out, boy. Shit, man. Fine. Alright, well, I'll pull out the big boys.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, my dog's confused myself for a second there.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Next one down. Let's work them, let's work them. Oh shit. Stay away. Alright. Alright.
Remains firmly under protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate, galvanized by the sacrifices of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the Archive's retaking. Loyal subjects.
Have more, I'm sure.
Everyone's neighbor, Prudence, in watching Spyreton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, scrutiny is constructive.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Hello. Oh god, he didn't have a shot from his backside. Oh god, you just fooled it over, yes?
Embracing mortality, test my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause.
Two of them. Must be more.
It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Using plenty of my sniper shots. I'm gonna try this. This is about the same damage.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Want some my neighbors
go down.
safe at home to remain. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days.
Oh, I have to go through there.
The beginning,
Is that dead in here? Oh. Do I have to go through there?
and consistency.
Still too many corporate bootlick.
Without pause. It's an honor and a gift.
Yeah, that's not dead end. Okay. I have to go through here.
It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I
Oh,
fulfilled
hello.
my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. Anyways, electroshock, plasma smelted, Cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, amphibiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. And my heart
Ina's the only one left.
beats till it slows, but I know every breath and every
Hello.
ratcheting up my aggression. Contributed to something beautiful.
Nice.
The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. When I wish for all to live, it's a privilege to die.
Right.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. Now listen to this.
Okay, let me actually try and get... Oh my god, I have to run all the way back around. Fuck me, man. So that's where that comes out? Oh wait, no, let's come here. Do that after. I wanna get this done. Let's go.
information that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness.
Nice,
Building
cool.
factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
No problem. Thank you, Valerie. Okay, so there's nothing in front here. I don't know if I could hit that from here. Ooh. Fucking 11? Jesus! I'm ending silence? Come on, come on. Oh wait, I do have my silenced sniper. I wonder if I should replace it with that for now, buddy.
Spark bug in your bonnet? Don't
Not that one. Where's the higher level one? There's a higher one I had.
Cure blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe, and it only
This one.
marginally impairs
Is it
motor
this one?
skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery.
Okay, yeah,
Automex
that
after
one.
imbibing.
Well, that was
Didn't I have a...
thoroughly
I
enriching.
swore I had a higher damage one than that.
Long ago,
I thought it was more than
the
that.
matriarch devised the
Alright, let's
paradigm plan to support a
just for
bounteous
now.
life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Come on. Seriously? Fine. We go guns blazing then. What's the whole fucking point of that?
Friendly company.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Rectification required.
Somebody else coming? I think we good outside here.
I would not refuse medical support.
Quarry found! Restoring the Faust. Someone hiding. Quarry found. We shall stay their ambitions.
You don't have good cover, you know. And the cover system is kind of weak.
Replenishing my fire. Readying for cover. More my light or avenge my death. See? A good
Oh shit. Oh, I almost died here with a shot. Whatever was that he shot at me?
Restoring the balance, forever vigilant. Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
Medic, please.
There you are.
Yeah, the radio in the background is definitely adding to the whole atmosphere. Right, I think that's everybody. Oh wait, need one more. Come on. All right, time to focus on this one.
Proceeding to
Hello.
attack.
Oh wait, wrong weapon. All right, here we go. What's our next one coming?
Celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka. Distilled with zeal. Intriguing items. Engaging.
Hostilities are afoot.
What's up next? Music to
Let's throw one more, why not? I have over 30. We should die now. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was a fight. Alright, down we go. I know there's more stuff around the area for sure.
Yeah.
Automechanical assembly station. A zap mod. I hope that's not for Valerie, you know. Hopefully that's not for Valerie.
Yeah.
Pick that up, pick that up.
Seems our auto-mechanical colleague should make ready for her next upgrade.
Ah, there it is. Nice. Cool, mod kit for Valerie.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Oh wait, I could do that one time. Party upgrade. Oh, they have to be with. She has to be with me, yeah. I have to wait till I get back to the ship.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
That was not the plan.
Inspiring reports on community goings on.
That was not the plan at all.
When we comply together,
I knew it had stuff behind there. I just didn't expect as soon as I opened the door for it to...
another beauteous melody granted by
Who needs to die?
To do your job is a virtue. Every pause is a call. Every subject ensure a glorious bounty for all.
Loading entrance security keycard.
To inform on your neighbors thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
More mechs this way. Yes? Use this. Ooh, Zeranium Automech suit. A heavy suit.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown.
Oh boy.
Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Oh boy, what did I do?
Always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering annoying. Making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Listen, what does that armor do, by the way?
To be right and unbreakable.
Where is it?
That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other.
Oh, there it is. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive when at death's door, but builds Zeranium poisoning while at 0 health. Can eventually kill you. However, doesn't function while falling from height. Oh. Interesting. You bitches. Alright. So... will I get shocked from here? Yes, I will.
Special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing. Not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence.
Wait, are they telling me I'm supposed to put on the suit for that?
I suppose if I had one more...
Because they say it allows you to hover, right?
To visit the matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott.
Because that's the only way I see out of here. There's nothing, there's no vent.
The matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor.
Slowing down time obviously not gonna work because the problem is I can't like shoot it or anything like that. I think that's what they're telling me though.
Get your chance to pilgrimage.
Your words fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating.
That's exactly what it is, because I can't. Once I step here, it's shocked.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
All right, well, we go. Nope. Oh shit. Thank you. Now let me put back on my. Oh. Probably a good time to change armor. You know? Oh shit.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I find it dying a little too easy, no, Asa. And a little too easy. There's a workbench here? Where is it? Oh, Jonathan Mac. Oh, he's busy doing his job. Can't kill him. As well, he's back to there. There's that door. Oh, hello. Is there a way to get up higher? I don't think so, no.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I have to continue through here.
Unthinking is essential. Unthink today.
Alright, let's use the small door.
Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Instigating search. Seeking to
Resorting to violence.
Yeah, I know that. I wanted that.
Corporator is charged.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there was a gun up there. Good thing this is chain lightning. It has a chain lightning effect on it. Let's see. So, explosives, medical, sneak, books. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. You know, I don't think I've ever used a lie, have I? In speech? Greaser. You passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain a small bonus to critically hit. When I guess I could use this now since I'm using the assault rifle so often now. Yeah, I think I'll do that now. Where is it? Yeah, let's do that. Since I'm using the assault rifle so much more now. Alright, coming back. All right.
Sure to enjoy.
Now let's head to there. I'll try not to detour too much. Oh. Oh, you're scattered around the place. Come here, do your piece. whole place might be littered with them, but one there. We got mech here. One there. Another mech there. Oh, there's a big mech there, but alright. Too far. Probably, you know. I think it's just him left alive. Let's go down. Eating damage, but way. That shit eat damage just now.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is
Oh, people scattered all around the place. Oh.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries. Essential materials.
Oh, there's people scattered all over. Alright.
Industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. A traitorous order finished only up. They've established a beachhead. They live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were two factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned. They're used to us. We let them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglect to mention our advanced Praetor labs. Such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence.
Proceeding to attack.
Spirit no thought. Simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know,
That was probably a mistake.
bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course. No need to say more.
Enemy spotted.
Perfect. Bountiful. Without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. And now this.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you
Hostilities are afoot.
to our idyllic society.
Oh, they explode. I see.
Who needs to die?
I see. Yeah, alright. That. Alright, head into that facility now. I picked up a weapon just. Is it any good? Well, nah. Sure, there's more people there. Are they not? What's up? Unless it was just those two. Guess it was just those two.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I was wondering when he's gonna do it.
Inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject, such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you, our listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty.
Alright, should I?
Served our sovereign's father.
We have arrived.
Also.
Its advisor is the word, one laden with subversive assumptions. But I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds. He is, in fact, infallible, guided by the paradigm of the matrix.
The risks about everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out.
I think it's Ilata. They're all waiting to spring out on us.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
3? Of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Now, on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet of Protectorate Society.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I
I have to use the lift. Shit, man.
Sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my banner. I could be better again with a quick memory.
I'll handle this.
Oh, they had the little explosive drones. Oh, wait, what? Where you come from? Oh, shit. These are the biggest problems, is these things. Kill them, kill them.
This weapon prime! Suffered extensive damage from it.
Let's see where they're coming from. Those, yeah, spidery kind of ones.
I felt were such a burden on me. The way it is better felt. I wanted time to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe it's a blessing. It offers such an effortless reprieve.
Oh, stop that. This one, oh, this is the other side. Good luck, Pickett. Oh, so just jump over here, right? Doesn't really matter. You get XP for using the lockpick, so that's why I do it. Alright, we're in for a fight here. Let's go. So I'm gonna save.
Next, a small sampling of protective abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain.
Let's change the radio station. Let's see.
Each of us must do all we can to.
Oh, let's take it off for now. There's so many native music inside here. Okay, crafting consumables. Don't have enough for any of them. Let's do some chakras then. That's the main gun I'm using right now. Probably this too.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah.
What is it? Interstellar something something. Oh no, I didn't go outside yet. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, I didn't see this. Wait, this is where I came from. How do I get up there? There's a fucking ladder there. Lockdown active. Okay. Alright, well, let's go through the front door.
Yeah.
I thought I was somebody in. It's like, what the pop to?
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment.
Really?
To strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not.
Why would he go
duty
through that?
lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
That's exactly what I seen. Thank you,
How
Asa.
long ago the order predicted this? Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Same thing I said, Asa. It's like, wait. Why would the sovereign subject himself to mental refreshment?
Sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous our matriarch raised my infections.
Have to buy anything? Let me see. Yes, I can buy. Buy it all. You know what? Buy that too, yes, why not? I have money, so I want shells. I have about 300 shells. All those recipes. I have a rocket. I have a rocket launcher. Well, not a rocket launcher, but I have a rocket thing somewhere there. Alright, let's go.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I guess I just have to open fire.
Investigating hostile intentions.
In my way. There we go. You know what? I think I might have to switch to the... Yeah, you. Because I can't keep going on the scope all the time with the sniper.
must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
We're not here as assassins. Please be quiet and let me handle.
It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You
Oh, wait, what?
Well,
is there a connection there?
Seems spirited, but do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. That is privileged information.
Then privilege me with it.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon what I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently an interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Alright, let's go. Let us go. So that's you inside there. Main hangar. I came from this side, right? Yeah. Oh, that's sealed shut.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on the toe's missing his testament.
What do I get in there?
Baking never made anybody happy.
Hostile in proximity.
Sorry, scientist.
Better take a gander.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer. Chase. Deserves a look.
Mobilizing.
Oh, is it? I thought there was more people. Any way to get to there? I don't want to switch back on that suit. I mean, just one little canister. Do I really want to? Or is he lift she was talking about? Sorry, lady. Collateral damage.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Aza, behave yourself. You're on crazy. You're on a crazy talk. It's just, I didn't miss anything, right? Wait just. It's sealed. What about that one? Is that sealed as well?
Perfect society demands perfect.
Bad shot. Well, I guess so. And no other way to get inside there, right? Came from here. I guess. That one seal shut, that one bad. Okay. Went in there, went in there. But I'm missing like a vent somewhere. Okay. Locked up. Oh, mama, I don't need to worry about.
Rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
As I behave. Okay, how does this work? Prototype rift device. The prototype device is a mysterious tool built by the Protector to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, preventing objects consumed, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Right.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, that's cool. Is it? Does it last forever, or is it for a period of time?
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Do you really want to talk to me, bro?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that.
Okay, cool story, bro. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have... Oh, shit. Oh, the...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, I probably better... Where does this lead?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be
Oh, I'm back downstairs. Interesting. Okay. That opens there. It's leading two places. Oh. Oh, that's where he was. And what about this side? Hello.
Aggressor at hand.
Their intentions untoward.
A lot of them inside there, boy.
Remain vigilant.
Some phantom of the mind. You have my attention.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Proceeding to attack.
Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, don't grab on. Fine. Oh, wait, how? Oh, you're a scientist. Oh. You know what? I'll leave you alive. I killed one of your friends though, but I'll leave you alive. Workbench. Got that. This is where he was talking from, right? Yeah. Think that work, right? Yeah, you said it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you. Alright, cool. That's one of the best perks I have in it. You see the ricochet shot? God, it's so good.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Fields always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable advantage? Threat detected. No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. These gentlemen can hide in plain sight.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder?
The Sovereign talking? Interesting.
After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This is the Sovereign's private chamber. Perhaps keeping so well coiffed exhausted him for other efforts. This room is not aligned with the paradigm.
Ah, we're back here.
Resorting to
Oh,
violence.
shit. Okay, making sure.
The system abides.
I admit an intense curiosity to find out what's inside that moving rift.
Armageddon? What is this? Biomass canister. You can't name a weapon like that and not have me interested. To be honest, it might be anything that grand, eh? Oh shit. So it's not really, it doesn't last that long. At least this one. Some of them maybe last longer.
Enemy moving in the hard way. From me. Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, that door they locked off. Oh, that was saying like why? Because I was supposed to go and like meet her again. It's locked off. But
Unfriendly nearby.
A lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another...
Recharge for me.
Loading.
sorry, easy. Oh, another scientist. Sorry, I'll leave you alone again.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Weapon prime.
He's steady up.
Hey, hell. Where is Leeds? Hmm? Oh, yeah. I need to come here for something. Right, yeah, that. Shit, I can't lockpick or anything there, bhai. We probably have something there. Na? That's those are explosive stuff. I don't really see a point to reopen it now. Let me try it again. Maybe up here? This leads back. I wonder if this probably goes back to the office. Yeah, it probably goes back to the office. Because the office had a vent that I didn't take. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, go back through here. We came from there. Alright, we have to go this way. We get to the good doctor.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Oh, I could just kill him.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Got it. Let's go.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
I think that's everything. Oh, rift residue. I don't know what the rift residue is for. Did we examine this one? Forever together under the sun, HV. I feel you have something here, you know, Dr. Hurley.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can form... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to...
Oh, yeah.
Deal with. He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic.
Because she brushed that off now.
I know Valancourt. This will work. Thank you. It's been maddening to go unbelieved for so long about the vileness hiding in his heart. Every complaint vanishing into the void. I'll go first, follow behind, but not too... I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with...
Okay. I still don't like that plan on a girl, but... You do you.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession. You've denied your fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder. Guards!
Alright.
No one around here will rely upon no matter.
Let me get rid of that first. Alright. That thing annoying as hell. Cool. Focus on this bitch now. Where you at? Okay. Pull out you.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
We're taking a lot of hits, boy. Taking a lot of hits, boy. Wow! I should have stick with the shock.
Pleasant as I find area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged.
Investigate hostile intentions.
See to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Blasted. Moving around here to a line
Can't beat a good sniper, you know? You really can't beat a good sniper. You really can't beat a good sniper.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Aggressor at hand.
Yeah. That's weird, but okay. It just leads up to there. How do you get up here anyway? Oh, I could enable a turret. Ah. Okay, that would have been good, but whatever.
Thus always. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. Provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgar. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does.
Hey, it's the best one I have right now, girl.
Noted.
The best one I have.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Cool. I guess we go with stick with observation. Guns and I'm actually thinking about going with hacking or lockpicking instead of engineering. Where we go with let's go with hacking. Alright. And with that, we are done for the day. Wanted to get that quest done. Yo. Being hungry. I'm hungry. Time to eat. And then to go and get ready for work later and whatnot. Oh. It is what, Thursday? As always, we continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. And yeah, as always, thanks for joining me. Thanks for being here, part of the stream. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And I will see you all next time. Bye.